Much deeper than it looks.
More. All your might. Use my body parts.
Once more. This is my path.
Worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Better. More. Ashes.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes?
Fit for a queen. Go, Tula. Mine. Cheer up, mother. Flame sigil.
Already had a brush with Sister Hera, have you now? She's more accustomed to attending youngsters such as you, but then again, she's got her own to deal with. So why not stick with...
Greater strength. Lord Charon?
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
By her grace. And you as well, boatman.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
I get lonely too. But when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel... oh, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess. Positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your...
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see.
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Be well, all right? Into the purse. I'm taking this back. Now to the matter at hand. I'll send you to your graves. No shells. Fine work as always. Some assistance, please. Victory. This is a soul belly. Choose one, spurn the other.
Well chosen, girl.
Our bond renewed.
If you were openly refused, in my place you would certainly
We fickle gods. Oh. Satisfied?
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Always use more.
How about
It is on now. I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Oh, she's not a Titan. This one Demeter is a Titan. So I think one Titan, so Hecate is a Titan in this game. Now I want to look that up. Hold on a second. This is a mistake. Demeter's father is Kronos. Yeah, it's an estate. Kronos was Demeter's father. So next, very interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking at a family tree of all the. I always thought Demeter was Demeter is actually the daughter of Kronos and Rhea. Okay. Okay. Okay, submitted. I was very confused by that. Okay, it has been submitted. Let's continue. Sorry that I was looking that up.
Cold comfort.
Welcome. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempt.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound Crossed flames burn.
To recharge.
Why am I missing?
Now run, Millenoi.
Smite them.
Try something else. That's quite enough. We shall have to do this again some other eve.
In we go.
Okay, what did I do here that I lost my... I don't understand what happened here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not good.
coin for Charon.
That was a mistake to take that early on.
Kronos.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell, and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
So I'm missing 2, 4, 6. So we'll take the standard.
There's that rancid scent. Denied. A gift. Ash of the dead. Why are you glaring at me like that,
Oh
little one?
no!
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
Not the tiny vermin. Uh-oh, Vinclip.
Terrifying.
That is terrifying. That is fucking terrifying.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia. In the name of Hades.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm, in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
That was a little...
You test my patience. The wall's empty. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. Now.
How'd you go?
I think I've unlocked the old Arcana. So let's do that.
Almost finished. This'll be over soon. Okay. Open up. Why not?
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
I already have 2 moves in cheese. I don't need that cheese in my favor right now, but I need a spike on it.
The path across the sky.
Into the dark.
Until we meet again.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay. And here we go! You can feel it every day.
betrayed her.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I got busy with something. Let's go down.
The siren's ready room. I'll take it. Time to dry off. All this sorrow. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Not letting me past.
Where is the damn tree? You see there's a tree. Did I miss it? There's no tree. Okay, there's the tree. Wow.
Flourish. Smite them.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Some of these golden coins. The Earth's bounty.
I'll take some.
The Phantom. Laughable. Phantoms be gone. In the name of Hades. My strength reborn. More shades.
Where the hell? hell's the tree? This is so weird. The tree is just not here. I guess they just want you to go do it.
Like hands.
Ow! Fuck me. Oh,
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
It went fast.
Mistakes were made. Feels even sturdier. It's cleared up. Could get going now. Ash for my arcana. that. Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something.
Let's do this fight.
Heads up. Just getting started. Now I release you.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
You're free again for now.
I got the boatman. Which one's the boatman? Ah, I got extra money. Sweet.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Made it back here. Should I change things up?
Young one.
I'm good. Oh. Cool. Well, might as well.
An even trade.
Let's go in.
Here goes. Kronos awaits.
I love this music. I just want to destroy his, want to destroy his, you know,
They'll know I'm here.
express route, the express train to Kronos.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Oh yeah.
Greetings.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach.
I'd rather keep my hand. Salutations.
Greetings. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. All right.
Still don't know what I mean.
There's nothing here of use.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. You dare. Count. Thank you, Father. Worth taking the longer route. Come on, Goldrath. In the name of Hades.
I love this music. It's very... Is this what you would call house music? Yeah, it is.
Some coins.
Oh yeah.
on my authority.
I have no idea that I'm doing this. Holy crap.
One
More
chamber
money.
left.
Hell yeah.
Kronos so loves his gold.
Last room. Let's go. Oh, I recognize him.
And now for the Titan.
I do recognize this room. I hate this room. At least in Hades 1. Hell yeah. What am I giving up if I do that? Oh, fuck me. Not worth.
There. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. Hear me, on my authority. No getting used to that. One way in.
You yet persist.
I persist yet.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that Chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the Chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah. You gods. My subjects have been waiting for this. As grains of sand.
Not good, not good.
Time is running out. You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
Ow! Fuck me. Almost got him.
No more mistakes.
My age, perhaps, is catching up with me. Time cannot be stopped.
For Cerberus.
Nice. That was good. That was good. That's an insane amount of damage. I'm getting used to these boons, what they look like. I think this is Hera. This is Hera. I think this is Hera. This is definitely, I was doing a lot of Hera this time. But yeah, I had 4 Death Defies going in. Pretty good. I really only need 4 for something like this. It's good. It was really, really good. I did 165,000 with my attack. Holy crap. God damn.
Such power. Should have a look around.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place. Remains of Kronos.
So numerous are the travails of dread Melenoi that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
No! Return to Shadow now. Not a bad night, I guess. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Hmm.
You know how late it is. Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Come along then.
Yes, ma'am.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. Interesting. What is rocket bombardment?
Good evening, broker. Fair trade. Moonlight, guide us.
Game. Did the game freeze on me? I think the game froze. I think the game froze. Okay, let me look at Task Manager. I think the game froze. Yeah, the game froze. That sucks. Well, such is life. Sometimes game freezes.
Not a bad night, I guess. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? Hmm.
Out late again, huh?
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Just taunting up the place.
Let's have a look around.
Yes, ma'am.
No, one last thing.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're all right.
Come and go.
Don't be such a...
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
This one.
We missed you here. You have been fixed upon your altar even more than usual of late. Have the Arcana shown you aught of note?
I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future.
Indeed. We choose as wisely as we can, using what knowledge we have. So, you now clearer see into the cards, as you call them.
Indeed. What to cast? Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Hello there.
This'll take a little while.
Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards. The phantoms, not the shades.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet again.
They won't get it.
So I can start giving more to each god. So I have to give to Zeus, Demeter, Apollo. Zeus, Demeter, Apollo. Aha. Hades. Still haven't been able to give him one. Echo, I haven't given one. Three.
What say the ashes?
Two doesn't help me, but three would. So if I can activate these, this would activate.
Concentrate.
Okay, I need more of those. Need more pearls. I do have the limestone.
I see it now.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Now.
Aha. I have the G-Rock, but I don't have the M-Dust. Cool. Oh. Hell yeah. It's a shame you can't have all of them. This one requires you to have no more than... Well, we'll get it eventually.
What secrets lie within?
Still need the D-wood. Aha, aspect of Artemis.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
I still don't know where to get poppies. wish I knew to get poppies. I actually don't like this aspect. I don't.
Medea.
I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose. The moon waxes.
Aspect of Charon. Moonbeam. I wish in the trial they would tell me what each one of these does, because I don't remember. Okay, so I see what it does.
New assignments. I can overcome this. My loadout's changed.
We have a strong connection to the moon. Show it to me.
Time to shine.
Very cool. Oh, wow.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Behold. Phase shift.
Together we shine.
Oh, so it's the special that does it.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. The path of stars.
We got 7. Very cool.
inevitable. The Path of Stars.
Darkness guide you.
The light of the moon. Coin for Charon. Queen Hera.
Yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
More ashes. The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. This one again. Some other glade. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
They're not quite for me. What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
I hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods? Area clear. There.
What the hell's going on with my...
I can't.
It's not allowing me to aim. Is there something wrong? celebrate this.
Can't do it. Valuable enough.
Let's test it. Okay, what the fuck is happening here?
Last one. In the name of Hades. Apollo's light. For my father. The path of stars. The path of stars. With Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
The clearing isn't far.
Zorafet. Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Cross blades!
actually a cool thing.
I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
I prevailed. Experiment complete? You! Return to Shadow now. Trial done. Always here for me, aren't you? You stay right there, okay? Peace, Lord Moros. I figured that you knew something of the Nocturnal Arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the Umbral Flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this to humor me. So please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by their reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The Nocturnal Arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise.
That's funny.
You're here, Lord Charon. Something for me?
So I've got 3. What did I get just now? Well, regardless, I need 12 more.
Just checking up on you. Should be of use.
Fiercely fought.
Fresh from the pot. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
There's no such question in my mind. And what do you even know about fairness or who deserves what?
You almost had me going there.
Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. Not mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat. And voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Could just say adventure.
Trek, sojourn. Mandrake route. Good.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is... Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Still don't know where to get.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
Not a bad skull you got.
So I need lime for that. Lots of lime.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. I trust you have some damage to impart.
Grave Thirst activated. Such intricate work.
Each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again.
Discura.
Don't waste the strength on those. Magic's back to full. Shoot some for me, will ya?
I can't.
We have got to get rid of those.
Try aspect of Charon.
Charon.
Got all your magic back.
I wish.
See you try that here.
This one. I have returned.
I mean, aspect of Medea sucks. Like, it really is terrible.
nothing of worth without struggle. By my birthright. Could take a different vow. I swear it, Nyx. Can't vow any harder.
I still don't know what a revenant.
The oath calls to me. This I vow. It's at the limit.
So, I'm going to turn off the time aspect here and just go with 36. 36. Let's see what we can do with 36 fair. Well, technically speaking, it's just have to go 8.
By will of night.
Sure, let's do it. 9 minutes to clear, and all foes are 40% faster. Let's do it. Well, is there anything worth 1?
That fear may spread.
It's +3. So I've already done 1 fear and 4 fear, and I cleared it. When did I? I could definitely do 9 minutes.
by my birthright. Go.
Actually, everything costing more would be fantastic.
May need to take new vows.
So I definitely did 2 clears. Did I clear my first one with does it even indicate the fair on the clear screen? So this is what doesn't make any sense. Did I defeat... Does it even indicate the fair? I'm looking at my screenshot I took. My Arcana. Let me look how many fair I have. How did I get 2 fair?
You. The Testament of Night.
So I definitely did 2 runs complete with fear on.
Should work.
If memory serves, okay. I defeated the boss. You don't have to defeat the whole run. I died on those runs. That's why. Okay. So it's not going to show me. Got it. I understand now. Okay, so foes are faster, 9 minutes, and I have a 10% chance. Let's do this. I don't mind faster foes. Let's do this.
Farewell, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
My intuition told me you were just about to set off on another of your big important assignments, and I desire to be the first to see you off and give to you my very best.
This feeling, oh. I've blood to spare.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now.
Wretches down.
Take your shot, sister.
Beat me to that one.
Marked one for me, did you?
Secure.
Sister Artemis.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
It's really true about the Fates, that Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance. For you. Yours. Farewell for now.
Dearie. Having my boon just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Chaos Boon just changed. Lend me your light.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Behold my light. On this face, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
A brief respite awaits.
Silver. See that one, Tula? It's over. Looks like a figment.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. Ah, it's you. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go.
Death to Kronos.
You're awfully polite. You truly do look great.
You again. Vanquished. Imbued with greater strength. You should have stayed in shadow. For safekeeping.
I could take it.
I'll take it.
Oh, that was stupid.
here, Nemesis, to your willful disobedience. May those instincts of yours never lead you astray.
Really think this is the perfect time for us to just kick back and have a few laughs over a nice bottle? Like I got nothing better to do right now.
How fares the goddess of the hunt? By now, these woods must feel a second home to her.
Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before.
Good. She, Selene, you and I have all prepared for this contingency, and now 'tis time we shine. Particularly you and I. Crossed flames awaken! You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
I forgot that I had the hex.
Victory. In you go. The Titan.
How fare you, little one? The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Oh, go fuck off.
Let's see what we can find.
Hermes right now.
won't take long. This won't take long at all.
Oh.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Unbelievable. This is Max Life. This is Molly and Nightshade. Oh, that's a tough call. I do need Molly though. Let's do it.
There.
More will grow in its stead. Come. Damn you. Spouts are up.
Running to no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
How lovely.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat. No exception.
Sorry.
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself.
Not good enough.
That was terrible.
No blood to spare.
No blood to spare, exactly.
This must be love. Risky to unseal a different path. The path of stars. The grace of the moon.
On to the next phase.
She came. Seagulls. Oh, if it really wasn't working, she wouldn't keep coming back, would she? We are scared. The servants.
Well, 7 minutes on the clock. Good.
Keep practicing. Another pearl. Couldn't hurt. Closer now. It's so... ugh. Flourish and reveal my path. Out of shells. Rest now, all of you. The underworld's power. Think I can finally go. All you lot against me? Smite them. What's the use? Nonsense. Crude sorcery at best. Got it.
All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
Tula, be my guest.
I got super love.
No escape. Cheer up, Sobby.
have a feeling I'm gonna get another game somewhere. Probably. I could use the help though.
Grow golden once again. Corruption cleared.
Just stay out of my way. Going to take care of Kronos myself if you can't do it. But first things first. About damn time.
Come on then. Sorrow Spiller.
Check your aim.
Ah!
I think not. Need shields.
Should go.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
I should be able to get out, I think. Olympus, I accept this message. My heart. It's like he's formed a shell.
Wow, this is tough.
Tormenting him, are you? The ball's empty. You shades, leave him alone.
Oh boy. Good boy, good boy.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fang.
Return now to your master and abode.
I got 16.
Almost there.
You know.
Should come in handy. Unseen. Not much farther now. Out of shells. Need shells. It worked.
Drift route to Kronos.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Greetings.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Okay, okay. In shadow I serve.
Seems it has that blasted titan under Cerberus. That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Sure?
Fine. There.
It won't be for naught. You wretches. 3 chambers left. Now for the last one. Quickly now. One chamber left. Found the treasury. enchanted for the night. I don't think so. Oh, and lost the chance. Pure gold.
Well,
I merely borrow this.
I have no death defy, so I am not making it out of Kronos, right? Right? I mean, is it even possible? Could buy 3. I'm not making it out of Kronos, so let's go.
Swim time.
That was tough.
The fates cannot help you now. So you are keeping careful track of time. Such things, of course, are plain for me to see. But your reasons for it, I hardly can surmise. To gauge, perhaps, how quickly you shall fall.
Either me or you. So how much time shall we require here tonight? In all your wisdom, surely you must know.
Oh, this shall take but a trifle, I expect. Not yet a formal measurement, although perhaps that too shall change. Perish! Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call!
I was doing pretty good.
That is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
Okay. No death defies. Is it okay with no death defies?
I could have beaten him. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right. Come here, you little bug.
Come forth.
Whew. Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Such a mess. Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry. Moonlight, guide us.
Fates protect you.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
That would allow me to get one more. But 40 shakes.
Order approved. Here you are. Broker.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists, yes. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Full moon tonight.
Smells delicious. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Have you had opportunity to glean much from the Book of Shadows yet, Millenoi? Our task shall take you far beyond these crossroads. You've much to learn as yet.
As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are there your teachings within, Headmistress?
Not mine alone, though heed them anyway.
Judgment.
Boom. Hell yeah.
Let me see.
What can I upgrade? I need 2 more pearls. Still don't have those. Aha.
potential.
Still need 3 more lotus. 3 more of you. Need 2 more pearls. Okay, so I need 3 lotus, 2 pearls, 4 cattails. Oh, I can do this one. Nice.
So that's it.
And I can do this one too.
I never realized.
Haha. So I need 5, 9, 5, 9, and 5, 9, 12. Need 15. I currently have 3, so I need 12 more. Hell yeah. That was a fun run, by the way. It really was. Got my ass handed to me in Tartarus.
This night calls for... this one.
Fine selection.
So I don't think I need... let me check. Forget-me-nots. I have the Estus. Need the wheat. Need the limestone. Got the browns. Let's go get some more limestone, I guess.
Less discussion.
Oh, and I need driftwood.
Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
The silver pool.
I still don't know where to get this poppy. Where do I dig this up? Do I dig it in Tartarus? Is that where they want me to get it? Maybe it is.
Momus.
sure that's no walking stick? Like a scratching post to you?
I don't understand what I did.
Fatal blow.
Oh, wow.
Never accept defeat. A solid hit. Shall return. Do not relent. A different tactic now.
Discura.
Whenever... Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
That's actually really fucking cool. Okay, I like that.
What now?
So I need ash. Basically, all I need ash is to get shadow extraction.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
So I need 290. So I need lime. I need 25 lime to upgrade this once more.
Dare I take the vows? For the realm.
I actually disagree.
Do you swear?
This one to lose all. I disagree. Ooh, I gotta take on the Cyclops? Hell yeah. Let's do it. 9 minutes to get through a region. Becomes an onion instead. Okay.
Very well. Olympus, here I come. imbued with greater strength. No shells. Onion.
Okay, so it's gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's gonna be it.
To all the enemies of Hades named, so mote it be, and beetles spit up from your mouths of lies, whether you dwell upon the surface or below. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers. A curse upon them all. Perhaps you should go far.
The barrier's weakening. Predictable. Need shells. Shades, I release you. Out of shells.
I have returned.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you. Behold. Then wield my light with grace. You have my light.
All quiet.
Hera.
save your breath. Stand clear.
Damn it!
Watch it.
The will's empty. No shells.
Real question is, why are there so many spells?
It's her.
Mortals complained their city of Aphira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late. Not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Even the gods have their price.
The sacred bond.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. My work is finished here.
Some bronze.
Wait, where's the exit?
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Greater might. Must have been my chaos spoon just...
I like being the god of many things. There's light and poetry, music, healing. So many passions and all the time in the world. Why settle for just blacksmithing or what have you?
Moss. More of this tainted gold. Back to nature.
Releasing me here.
This feeling.
Had my eye on that.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings.
You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand, for the most part.
I could switch boons. Cool and brisk.
You again.
Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is, I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. I thought you good for nothings.
Okay, I didn't lose the death defense, so that was good.
And stay down. Bronze. The testament of night. How does he live like this?
Disciple.
Shouldn't take too long. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Need to get closer. Ashes. And now to set a course. messenger.
Behold.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, well, I don't have 6, so...
Now for the next one.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Message for me. Olympus, I accept this message. Good. Vitality.
Greetings, my dear. We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I...
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Be gone. Which way now? Almost finished. I can still fight. A bit of solid ground.
Briar thorns and wax of bees. Little seeds, piggies, look who's back.
Salutations.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways! What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. That is your will.
Be well, madam.
Something of value there.
In the name of Hades.
Well, let's see if I can do it on 115 health.
Trouble. No going back to how things used to be, no matter what you.
Ah, fuck.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
Wow.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
Oh, hey.
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here. Hey, Mel. I mean...
You hold no sway over me, witch.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Here are the bones.
Try again.
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source, and whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Let's see. You be wary of the sorts you meet out there, all right? You find a live one gives you any trouble, you know where to hit them where it hurts.
I most certainly do. Fresh from the pot. Good evening, broker.
Not gonna be enough.
Concentrate. Phew.
I would like this more so than these, I guess. Though
Let me see.
be nice to know what it would be to upgrade this.
Yes.
Ah, Shade Rot.
The purse.
Heed well the oath.
Now I gotta do 16. 1, 4, 8, 16. No, it was 1, 4, 8, 12.
This I vow.
Wow, 300%. That's crazy. Who is that? That's Eris. Oh my lordy. You're making me go after Eris. Fuck this.
That fear may spread.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck. Pray focus on your path, or mayhaps beat me up a little.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a short break and
The moon's waning. Secrets lie within. Secrets lie within.
Need a lot of lime. Let's go do it.
My path is set.
There's no one god of...
Chaos seeks me.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the Standing Stone and undertake the trials you see there.
Oh, yes.
That's that. My boon from Chaos came alive. Did this skull just smile? That gloom, shadow spinner. And now for you. Back to the dock with you.
Don't know what's been with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't Poseidon and it ain't me forge. Probably something bad. But I ain't sweating till I know what it is.
Tucked away. I have the gold.
Oh, you can have a chaos gate now in the shop. Oh, wow.
There. chaos. I grow strong. Darkness.
Return now whence you came.
Oh good, some target practice then.
You wretches are in for it now.
Well done. Hail, sister.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
See you. Thieving wretches. Chaos curse. Olympus, I accept this message. I need this.
Not even a scratch. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned.
Flames!
trusted her. Some cinder. You.
Returned, have you? You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. The embryo. A lotus flower. No shells. Down we go.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, here we go again.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself. Now leave, okay?
Steady now. Oh, yes. You took me for simple prey.
Enough of the little jolts, I say, my niece. I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
Electric.
A moment of reprieve.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Why, thank you kindly.
Not freely dole my blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Water spout's activated. Let's all just take a breath.
Weather this storm, but do take heed not to get caught in it next time.
Uh-oh.
This never was your father's realm. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
Over there. Headmistress taught me well.
You know something of time and dream.
Out of shells.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
Made it back. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Now, my greatest strength is yours.
She's back. You just don't know when to quit, lady. Us neither.
Now it's with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can wait for it. I would be too hot for you.
That's not part of the act.
That was one of the quickest fights. That was insane.
Finally. Very well. Big drop. The morning fields. Balder. Flourish. Show me the way. Now 2 remain. All right. I think I'm finished here. Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care.
Flourish and reveal my path. Better. Tula, go for it. That's a bite. It's a little sobby. pretty. Such strength. The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
I can use this.
I got many
Try another one, maybe.
Young one.
Should help. One last drop. Service entrance. Should be a clear path to the house.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Traitors. Losing to a bag. My silver.
watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his sixth expectant eye.
Sorry, boy. May moonlight guide us.
As you say, you have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all. There. Now get out of here.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? One left. One last chamber.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
Lord Charon will want this.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. One chamber left. Out of shells. Aid me. Olympus, I accept this message. loves his gold. Come, you thieves. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. In the name of Hades. Set. Into the purse. Go, Tula. Mine. Count me in, Jiffy.
At last. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem. Stop now. Come one, come all. weary of this dour... One more cut or two. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Hit Posh.
Not finished.
Be still. Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. You shall not succeed.
I think this is the third one.
For the underworld.
Okay, that is really good. That was a brutal combination for the enemies. Nova Strike, Nova Flourish. Yeah, that was it. That was a good run. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Okay. So this is my 4th Kronos defeat. It's actually a PB. me think about it. I probably could submit this. Nah, I took too long of a break. I'm not going to submit it. It's fine. $21.42 in game time. That's because I was doing a lot of rooms. Good stuff. You can actually... Very cool.
Good find.
I know it's there.
I have what I need for now. The chamber's down the hall.
From Shadow sprang the peerless witch Melinoe, and back to Shadow she returns for now. We shall resume her tale at another time.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
You know how late it is?
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Ah, good to chat.
Come along, then.
Your father rules the underworld by right. The underworld is your home, and you its protector.
Ooh, defeat Hecate.
Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Stop getting somewhere.
Disgusting. You've seen firsthand the suffering out there. From all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods. But you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
Oh my god.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Another shipment already.
So I've got 5.
fair trade.
Hey. Ready to give up? Tell Hecate.
Into the earth you go. Lady Medea.
Finally returned.
Good evening.
Moonlight, guide us.
You honor me. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. What to cast?
Only the wheat. I don't know where to get it. I mean, I know where to get it.
It'll be worth the wait. Focus.
One more pearl for that. Stick that. Need 4 more of those. Oh, I can actually upgrade it if I really want to. Yeah. Wow. Oh, at least I have my... Yeah. Well, I mean... Oh. Sure. Four more of those. 5 more of those. 1 more of those. Yeah, we're good. Actually...
Come, Phrenos.
2 more wood. And
Attention! Got Silver Sister on deck.
Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience?
My days amongst the fishes are long gone, young one. And besides, my place is here. Right in this particular spot. So thanks.
I'll make this count.
You've seen the Morning Field within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
Excellent. More ashes. You again. Vanquished.
You got that bloody titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Whew, that's hot. Foolish.
I want Demeter right now.
You again. You need all the help you can get. So here, don't need this anyway. Catch.
Don't you dare. No shells. Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service.
Oh, you found it.
Mine.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
chaos. It's warm. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. There was a certain rumbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
Something's changed in me.
You now are changed accordingly.
Why am I down to death like that? What the hell?
This should help.
The welcome solitude.
Excuse me. Oh boy.
There you are. The altar in our training grounds is for your benefit, yet you would face me whilst ignoring the Arcana. An oversight or bit of cheekiness?
A little bit of both, but not enough to say.
Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, Headmistress.
I think not. I'm fully on my guard and suggest you be on yours. Now the cross flames!
No arcana.
The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. I prevailed. Kronos.
There you are. Aye, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Some silver. That briny smell.
Kinda curious how far I can get.
Good. Need shells.
Take some help. Onward.
Yeah, looking good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Well, hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. Take care.
These always come in handy. just in time. And there's her mark.
Patch yourself up. Clean kill.
Those spats again. The rool's empty.
So how's it going? Hey, thank you. Sure enough, Olympus started running a little low on this stuff. I'll be sure to lord it over the others, as long as you don't mind me exploiting your good graces.
I don't recall anything about exploiting one another's good graces in the bylaws of the Silver Sisters, so you should be fine. May you enjoy it either way. Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the Crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I might stop by, but I don't mind the woods. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. There. Till we meet again.
Good hunting. Should be useful. The Master Craftsman's gift.
Hello. That's the power of our songs, gals. Once they hear them, they can't tear themselves away.
Come on,
Arcana. Wow. Wow, that's
Peace and quiet. A pearl.
no Arcana. I am very surprised at how far I'm going.
Should come in handy.
Oh, fuck. I did it again. It's fine. Now we want justifies.
To the fields.
Let's do this.
All this sorrow. This horrid feeling. Just a trick of the mind. Show me the way. Thorns hurt.
Where the hell am I?
Out of the way, Phantom. All vanished for now.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep we couldn't spy on you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
The Forge of the Heavens. Echo, good, it's you.
I wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself.
Farewell, Echo. Oh. budge.
I kind of feel like I need the Magicka, but getting that would also be great. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Best stay out of its way. Grow golden once again. Out of shells. In the name of Hades. Vested in me. Some of these golden coins. It's over. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Behold my light. Total eclipse.
Hear me, on my authority. I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Who's a good boy? Wow, the fact that I got
The
this far
beast's
with no
defeating
Arcana.
princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
That's very impressive.
I can use this.
Now, Tartarus is a whole
Farewell,
other...
fields. I'd best switch keepsakes there.
See, I would switch.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Couldn't hurt. Should help.
One Death Defies is going in.
Tula, catch. Caught out. It's a jiffy. Central control. Just need a moment.
Central control. Houston, you've got a problem.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Nope, we're going to take the express choice.
Going. Some plasma. Chaos, I heard your call.
Whoops.
Three chambers still to go.
Yeah, let's just go. We're doing really well. And then I have to go into it.
2 more chambers.
Oh yeah, we're taking the prayer room.
Is that you?
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
Won't let me. May moonlight guide you.
Here. The scent of blood. You're injured. And you expect to face the Titan still. At least you're in the right place should you die.
I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
Even now, the boatman plies his trade? Absurd. Our entire operation was shot down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me. Fine, but you cannot stay.
I shall return. This is the Titan's fort. The hall's empty. Smite them. Something changed about my chaos boon.
Evolution.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh yeah, I'll take your
Out of shells. Need shells.
Oh, that was really nice. What do I currently have? Did I not get a... Oh, this is good. Oh, this is the winning
Behold the
combination.
Argent Skull.
This is the winning combination right here. Go.
Made it through.
Oh,
I've
that
returned.
sucks. So we can get this. Thank you. I salute you.
Moonlight guide us. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. Styx, take me. Kronos!
One death
Again,
to
my
find.
girl.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough
The
fight.
course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Ah, fuck. Okay, this is over now.
Come, legions of the Golden Age.
The wall's empty.
Yet.
Oh. It was good, it was good.
This engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
I could have had him.
Wow. It's good. That was a good run.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Oh, hey.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
Hope nothing horrible happens.
There's something new here. I'll take it. Yes.
Oh, I still haven't done names. Ooh, interesting.
I'll take it.
I now have 7. And I have 37 ash. 18 dust.
Now we wait.
The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
Evening. If you run into anything bad whilst you're out there, you come talk to me about it. Chances are I've seen it, fought it, otherwise gotten past it, and can offer some advice.
Definitely. Up you go.
Ah, nice.
You'll flourish here.
What news? How fares the task thus far, Melinoe? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best. Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create. This'll take a little while. Which cards reflect my path? Good.
Three more of those. Two of those, three of those. Technically could do those. And can do those now. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to do that right now.
The sorceress.
So those are the ones that I have active, and now I can activate a 3. So plus 50%. Or locations. Or I could turn something off here and get this. Turn a 1 off. Turn a 1 off. we could just activate a 3. So, which 3? We need 320 psyche now. That's what I'm gonna do. Once I have that, I could literally do this. Right? But until then, let's...
The moon. Let me see. There.
I need more garlic. Oh my. Oh, really? Seriously? You need garlic for this?
All right.
Seven more.
Let's see here. The moon's at half strength.
I need 2 pieces of wood.
Trade you.
Do I need another one?
Fair trade.
Honestly, let's yeah, let's do one of these.
To Olympus. There he is.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bounds you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Thunderous power.
save it for somebody who cares, sister. Peace.
Bone dust. Baggage.
Some moss.
That should do it.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits now?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
When you're on...
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Honestly,
Kataskion Aski.
I'm grateful, milady. Gotcha. One more roach. The barrier's lost some of its strength. No shells. The wall's empty. Now for the last one. Done here. Getting somewhere. Gold coins. Just a couple of these left. Aphrodite.
A little birdie told me you have met none other than the beautiful Narcissus, haven't you? You must think he's a shining example of all I stand for. Well, he's not. Because the greatest love is shared, not hoarded for oneself.
Wow. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
For my mother. What next?
Said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
Yeah, I'll actually take this. Not a single side room. Wow, that's terrible RNG.
Finished here. It's Charon.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it. Melt.
I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Let me guess. Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
Right. Yeah.
No shells.
Nice wash, you flat. So tired.
Yup.
Mine.
Not now, Pop.
Some coins. What's that one do?
So who haven't I got from them? $250 damage, you say? That's actually a lot of damage. Oh.
The tooth. Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods. Transfer now. Now for the captain's wheel. Out of shells. You dare.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
We meet again.
Olympus, I accept this message. no getting used to that.
Wait, I can't. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Icarus! Got another.
Rough waters.
Hello. Be safe, Icarus. Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly. Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like you. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
So, we had help from Icarus, Heracles, and Artemis. Well, we gotta do it.
Orders at your service.
Special delivery. Out with you all. ready now.
A brief respite awaits.
Looking forward to this. What's for delivery?
Clump of soil, branch of tree. I knew you would arrive. Aha! I knew you would arrive just now, Puppet. No innate gift of foresight required, merely intuition and my crystals hereabouts. Have you incorporated any into your routine?
Well, I've learned to see into our pitch black stone. I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too. Crystals, so full of potential.
Mother Gaia's multicolored bounty. Oh, I sometimes envy that you live beneath the earth where crystals and gemstones grow in abundance. Each has its special properties suggested by a single touch. Oh, how brilliant they all are. Then very well.
Thank you for having me. We'll go around. The wall's empty. Need shells.
Cheers, Em.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, that kind of sucks.
To the next vessel. End of the line.
Hello, flower.
One last stop.
Hey. The trail to the mountain's closed, in case you hadn't heard the latest, babe.
You test my patience.
Here. That does it.
Oh yeah.
Get out of here. For me.
My fox tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve, as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. There.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
No! Return to Shadow now. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Oh, finally.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Come on, Mel. Hey, Mel. I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
Let's have a look around.
Hooray. You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
May Moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way.
Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
I salute you.
Smells delicious. What now?
I don't think I need the golden apple for anything, so yeah, let's do it.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be worth the wait.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Cersei has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood.
Good show.
Did it again. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
You and Commander Skelemius both were great and famous sailors, weren't you, Odd? Did the two of you ever meet in your mortal days?
Oh, great sailor is an understatement, goddess. They say his exploits rivaled even mine. Alas, that I never once had an opportunity to witness his prowess. Oh, it must have been something.
We're fortunate to have you both. Full grown. Sleep well. My altar. Concentrate. I'll keep this in mind.
Garlic.
The ember.
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No! I mean, no. Just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. The moon wanes. I go. Death to Kronos.
Why, hello, dearie. Getting ready for your next excursion there? You're just a glowing ember for the moment, so how about we get you good and fired up?
Fired up. Back to dust. Got it. Go on, Tula. To me. I put a soul belly? A little pain is all. no such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind, although I sense no deeper motive presently. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed. If he is not far from there, perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
That's actually really good.
I see no reason to refute.
Begin. No shells. Should have stayed in shadow. The wall's empty. They're gone.
Deal, Charon.
Arden.
Later.
Until we meet again. The shadow split us back. Damn it. Shadows dissipate.
We got so fiery old Hestia has taken to you, You should be very proud, for typically she can't be bothered, and she cannot be impressed.
uneven trade. Good. This should help.
Breathe. Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. Cross flames! Selene tests your will. Sisters, to me!
Smite them.
Blasted cat. Twilight curse.
I don't know how to.
Tables turn.
Ow.
They fight for you. Selene smite you. Stand down.
Into the purse. Kronos.
You, little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now.
Silver.
Sword of Hades.
heroes.
Whom to upset this time?
I love it.
Beautiful.
Has old Hecate not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
Sorry, Auntie Hestia. She's angry with me now. Stats are up.
Oh, you got yourself a slap on the wrist. I recommend applying ice and ointment every now and then.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It has been too long since I saw you last. My steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Where would I be if not for them? Closer to you, yes, but this is where we belong. Your choice.
Oh, I just can't. Like,
Tucked away.
I can't even. Yeah? Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief. And the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Positively vicious.
Gene vermin. Tiny.
The Crucible at the Crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Game, you suck so much. I'll get it another time. I mean, could have been named anything else.
Primordial strength.
I slay more, I get your gold. Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things... I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Wanna go?
Need shells.
Fight them. Back off. Hand over the coin.
I hate you.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. A monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
That's something.
See you soon.
Not happening. Seleni's hidden strength.
She came. The sea can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady. Oh, though it looks like you figured that out all on your own.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath.
I'm glad I didn't lose that next Deathify. Whew.
That was awkward. Reeks in here. Out of here. Don't give in. Illuminate my path. That one again. Straightforward. Greater focus. I'm a failure. No. Let me past. Just try and take my blood. Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message. My heart. In you go. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet. And sweet. Sweet.
shall help. Help. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. An honor. An honor. An honor. Be at peace. Be at peace. Flourish. The hall's empty. They know I'm here. Smite them. Mourners. Fine work as always. Need shells. Now then. Some bones. training then.
What?
I don't think so.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Go find your master now.
I got 25. After you vanquish a guardian, but I just... God damn it. That sucks. I mean...
My keepsake isn't doing any good. Something new there.
Disciple.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Out you go.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Going down.
I love this music.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Express. The express train. Let's go.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Last one.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
I'd rather keep my hand. Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter. I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that. Granted.
You'll be avenged. treasury.
This run is not going well. Not going well at all.
Melted down.
Surprised body famous, have you then? That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
Maybe this will help.
One last chamber. In the name of Hades. Excellent. There. For my father. Enough of that. Go, Tula. And caught. Caught another jiffy.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Smite them.
Nope, we'll just go. Let's see what we got.
In we go. I need this.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
There's no way I'm defeating Kronos, but we'll
Swim
try.
time.
The bad boon set. Well, let's assume...
I'm home.
A visitor at this hour?
I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris of all creatures to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I am owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say. Now this...
There is no escape.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me. Watch this. You waste your time. Ignorant child. Expire. Vast are the armies at thy beck and call.
You!
What did you expect would change this time?
That was a rough... That was a rough run.
Ugh. Again. Almost got there. But then, almost isn't good enough, is it? Interesting.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern. Trade you.
Better get your scrawny ass back.
There's not much worse than being separated from one's family, huh?
'Tis a new moon.
Fresh from the pot.
You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged. Our cauldron. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Let me see. Go!
I almost budged.
Oh, I'm so close on the line. Okay.
Less greeting, more beating.
The moon is new. I'd best be off. I'll get you, Kronos.
Let me be first among my kin this eve to bid you a safe voyage through the dark. Not that it's going to be safe, but that's my sentiment, nevertheless.
Yes. Not yet. I'll make this count. Return to Shadow now.
What happened to your daughter, Imogen? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Get out of my head. Blasted wretch got me, Phrynos. I'll keep a healthier distance next time.
Who dares?
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works. Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least least it got me.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Hail, broker. Fair trade.
Back in one piece.
You watch your back out there.
Your dreams have troubled you again, I see. Despite your brave attempts to conceal it.
I can manage them, Headmistress. It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death.
Then turn your nightmares into his. Your subconscious self is your greatest refuge. Let none there remain whom you do not permit.
Not a bad skull you got.
Ooh, that's actually really nice. Oh, that is actually really nice. Yeah.
All right. Once more, then.
As you begin your next attempt at the seemingly impossible, know that I shall be with you to the bitter end. In blessing form, at least.
Desolation. Remember me? A gift. For the cauldron.
Missed me.
Salutations.
Take care out there. Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Tuna, be my guest. Come on out. It's a Figment. Until we meet again.
Come on. Better go.
The room's empty. For me. Golden coins. Why not? An origin seed. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
The Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it. This I shall be curious to see.
There. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze. The choice is yours.
Together we shine.
Please accept this gift.
Let me help you.
our abode.
There you are. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren, I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately, but our task requires patience. The all-consuming flame! Bathe in flame. Night bloom.
Smite them.
Twilight curse.
Almost.
Enough. I yield.
Cinder. He's back.
Greetings. The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Which keepsake now?
Spawn of Hades.
Chaos seeks me. By the will of Chaos. No shells.
So muddy. Oh, can't quite make it again.
These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there. No, I think I'm just gonna have to move on.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. I know the perfect place for that. Find Echo in the morning fields. Sincerely speak to her, thus cleansing your aura. And I can do the rest.
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it some thought.
Thank you. Now that's a sea serpent. Not a chance. Hideous thing.
My frosty little sister Demeter has been in touch already, I can tell. Your Nan fancies herself the eldest of Olympus, she does. Only true because I'm usually not here. Mayhap she left you cold. Well, not to worry. I have just the remedy.
They'll burn.
There they are.
The hunter's mark again.
That ought to do it.
Appreciate the backup.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Likewise, sister.
When I became one of the Silver Sisters, I figured all we'd really do was stalk in shadows, make occasional reports. But this is a full-on worst-case scenario.
You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake.
No, I guess you're right. Still, we've been together biding our time for so long. I got to thinking we might never get the opportunity to strike.
Yet here we are. My mark is yours.
Go unseen. Let's see here.
Plentiful.
I see.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best to honor dear old Hestia first and foremost when it comes...
Here she comes. Now she's upset. We showed them, Tula.
All right, let's just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
Knife.
Hey, girls! Don't normally play private events, but for you, lady, we'll do any.
Breathe.
Keep practicing. The very bottom of the sea.
This, but I'm gonna take this from now on. And I had nothing.
There's no clear path in sight. More corrupted. Flourish. For you. Out of my sight. Blood is not for you. Where you're going.
Passion strikes at the unlikeliest times, spurring us past the limits that we know. Pray, welcome it as I, and go with all my blessings from the bottom of my heart.
Myrtle. Echo, look, I have your keepsake here. Your concave stone.
Your concave stone. Your concave stone.
It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here.
Imagine you prefer it here.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
It means a lot to see your friendly face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
hell was that? Wow, okay. Very cool. I'm good on health. I want
the bow.
Thank you for that.
I can do this. Mommy, out of shells. Oh, that hurt.
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
This corruption. Revol's empty. Foes eliminated.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Surging on. That was all of them.
Hopefully he
I'm
has
going.
help.
Step aside.
No.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bend low in shame.
Some tears.
Kiddo.
Valuable enough. One last drop. Kronos awaits.
I love it.
Need shells. It worked.
Fresh strain to quit.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Out of shells. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Still don't know what I need marble for. I don't think I ever used marble.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Stay back. Got it. Moonlight guides you.
Your mother was so proud when you were born. We did not always think that we would have another child, but we decided to try again.
And you did the most important thing parents can do. You protected me. As for my mother, I know her beautiful smile. The way she's looking at me in the painting that I have.
The painting, it survived. The witch, she must have taken it. And such a risk for such a thing. Know that your mother's radiance cannot be captured, no matter the artist's skill. I'll go.
Come on. The ball's empty. No shells. Tula, fish. jiffy. Out of shells. No shells. How's that for you, Revol? No use. Open. Need shells. The ball's empty. Where does Kronos find these things? Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate.
A moment of reprieve.
Further refined. find. By my father's name. Need shells. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. This one.
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
Give up a boon.
My greetings. I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. Yet there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
Quick
There we
dip.
go. We're going in.
Refreshing.
Hello, my girl. You are proving to be quite a nuisance. If only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old three-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone. Of all your unforgivable offenses.
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere. Though bloodshed, I accept.
They never learn.
Freeze! Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me. Here you are. change of scenery is best. This ends now. Have been waiting for this. Hold it right there.
Boom set was not good.
Grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
That was a good run otherwise.
I had him in my grasp.
Yes, we did.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
There you are.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Got a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
You're back.
So...
There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Welcome, Lord Charon. As promised. Could use this. I've need of that. Farewell. I know.
That back on your feet, I
Smells
see.
delicious.
Oh, death to Kronos.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of error.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Raval, I see what you see now.
Hell yeah. Rate 5.
Such power hides within.
Hell yeah.
Zorafat, our connection is complete.
I rise again.
Okay, so now that we're done with that, I don't know where to get poppies from. Maybe they grow in Tartarus? I don't know. I have that fabric. And, I got plenty of silver. Yeah, I got plenty.
I almost budged.
Concentrate.
Garlic. Cattails. Lotus flower. Oh, I have the lotus flower. Great.
This potential.
Nice. So I have to get 3 more cattails, some garlic. Almost there, looks like. Allow me to get to 28. Which means I will have access to a 4, which is this.
I see it now.
Hell yeah.
The moon is waxing. Which one? Excellent.
Okay, I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna call it early. Yeah.